Yeah, sometimes it does. It's I help my mom. My mom's got dementia. Well, she's got the beginning stages of dementia. And so whenever I go out to get a drink to get the steam started, a lot of times she stops me and has me doing stuff for her and things. Some days are great, and other days, like earlier, she was trying to drink chemicals, thinking it was milk. So sometimes it's not so good. I pressed that button, it didn't work.
Help you. Well, then I'll what?
I don't remember what I was doing. Find the haze out. Not feeling better? Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, about that long starting screen. Right. So whenever well, first I multi-stream to also YouTube, so usually give it like 15 minutes because I won't notice it's coming up on the 12-hour mark, and I'll go over, and then YouTube will start erasing my video. So I usually give it like 15 minutes. But my mom has beginning stages of dementia, so some days she's real good, and then other days, like earlier, she asked me why I gave her milk that was in chemical bottles, and I said that I didn't, and that there was no milk in the house, and that if she's drinking milk from a chemical bottle, it's actual chemicals. So I had to take her coffee and clean it out. So whenever I'd get up to go get her drink or whatever at the start of the stream, she a lot of times she asks me to do a lot of shit for her. So sometimes it just takes a little bit longer to get it actually started. But usually whenever I get going, then it's just going. Because I get everything situated. We buried the cat this morning. What sucks is it was Mom's cat and she watched it happen not knowing it was her cat. And she was telling me to go stop that dog because it sounded like he was attacking a cat. And so she was watching it to make sure it didn't come up like on the porch or whatever to get our cats, not realizing that it had already got one. So whenever she found out that it was her cat, she was very heartbroken. She had to go get my sister so that her husband could bring the shovel. Because they took our shovel to dig up worms for fishing. But while I was trying to get that cat away from the dog, I also realized there was another cat that was in the tree, so I actually had to go get a really tall ladder and climb up into the tree and get it down. And let me just tell you, a 45 foot or 35 foot drop is very scary. Did I sleep since the last stream? I went to sleep at around 11:30ish, and I woke up at about 1. So I got some sleep. I would have gone live sooner, but I just didn't feel like it. I just doom scrolled and just like lost myself into nothingness. Watching YouTube shorts and shit. Give me a second. Can you hear better now? Yeah, no, it's the air conditioner. Some days the mic doesn't pick it up at all. Then other days it picks it up obnoxiously loud. But because I hear the air condition in real life, it's very hard for me to tell if it's coming through a stream or not. But yeah, so some days it picks it up like super well, and then other days it doesn't pick it up at all. Where am I going? And today, I guess today is just one of those days where it just picks it up super obnoxious loud. But yeah, I was not very happy. Not necessarily happy. Obviously, I wasn't very happy. I wasn't very confident in climbing up this wobbly ass ladder, going up about 35 foot in this tree, where the only branch was a flimsy ass branch, and I didn't know if it was dead or alive. It would break whenever I was climbing up it, trying to get this cat that escaped the dogs out of the tree. But it all worked out. It all worked out for that cat, I guess. The other one tried to escape up the tree and got grabbed off of the tree, so he didn't make it. It's not his fault either. He's an indoor cat that got out like last night, and he's only been exposed to my dog, which is really friendly to all the cats. At most, he just like does that one bounce towards the cats to get them to run away, like as a joke type thing. If it was a person, he would be laughing every time they did it. So he just, whenever he ran halfway up the tree, he just stopped and turned around to look or whatever before he could. Like we have a security camera, so we see what happened. So he stopped and he turned, and whenever he turned, the dog grabbed him off the tree. He was used to my dog, where the dog would just leave him alone, and that one did not just leave him alone. So he wasn't exposed to. He's never been exposed to a dog that's actually vicious, or a danger, I should say. The dog came from somewhere down the road. I'd never seen the dog before. It was a big mastiff. It came up. I'm 5'11", and it came up to my waist. Its head did. Came up past my waist. So this dog had to weigh a good 95 pounds. And I've never seen this dog before. It was a massive fucking dog, and I actually had to make my mom go inside like 3 or 4 times. Because she just wanted to yell and hit the dog. But if that dog jumped on her, I wouldn't be able to get that dog off of her. That's way too big of a fucking dog, bro. So I just had to keep making her go inside while I was getting it to not chase other cats. And in the long run, I chained him to my porch. Because he kept going after my other cats. That way he can only have a certain amount of distance. I even wrapped it around the banister of my porch stairs to where he only had like 3 foot of leeway. Because he just saw them, and as he saw him, he just locked in and would stare him down and then start going after him and shit. Like, he was a friendly dog for people. He didn't try and growl at me. He didn't bite at me. Whenever I chained him up, he's just looking at me. He was just doing whatever. And then he just lays down on the porch like he owns the place. But I've got too many cats. I got too many cats. I've got a squirrel, a dog, an alligator, and like 30 cats. They just keep showing up. Cats just keep showing up. People drop their cats off, or they just show up because I feed some of my cats outside, and so they just move in because there's food outside. And so the numbers just keep growing, and we keep getting all the females fixed where they're not like multiplying, but they just keep growing. And I'm not, like, I love animals, so I'm not gonna turn them away. I just put extra food out now. But like, I don't bring most of them inside. They're not my cats. So most of them stay outside, but my cats come inside. And one of the cats that got attacked, the cat that got attacked, was supposed to be inside almost permanently. It was his first time outside. He had followed somebody or something, and it was his first time outside. And I guess it was his last time. Your last dog had a bad experience. Might be traumatized by another cat. Your last dog had a bad experience with the cats. He was really kind with humans, but really aggressive to cats. I think this cat just saw them as toys. As like, as soon as the cat started to run, the dog started to chase. Like, it didn't seem aggressive or anything like that. It just seemed like it was doing what dogs do. Like, it wasn't barking or anything like that. It wasn't like viciously tearing him, but he's just too big. So his play, I mean, what you would consider that dog's play, was violent enough to just take the cat, and it ended it like pretty fast. Like, my mom saw it from the window and asked if it was my dog outside, because it sounds like there's dogs fighting. And she goes and she looks out the door. She says, "Oh, they just grabbed somebody's cat. Look, they're throwing it in there. They're playing with somebody's cat. That doesn't look like a good play." And that's whenever I ended up outside. And I saw who it was, and I stopped him from hurting it more, because it was trying to like pull it apart and shit like that. Like, it wasn't very nice. But there were two of them, and one seemed to just be chilling out, like, what the fuck are you doing type thing. And the bigger one was not chilling out. But the smaller one looked like it was mixed with coyote or some shit. If not for the smaller one, though, I think the bigger one would have done a lot more damage. Because it was whenever I called the smaller one over that the bigger one stopped playing with the cat. And was like, "Oh, look, you're a people. We can talk. What's up?" And so he came with the smaller one. But otherwise, I probably would have had to pick up a couple parts of the same cat. But I mean, I don't mean to sound so graphic, and I'm sorry that I am. But that's just how it was. Oh yeah, like plush toy. Yeah, exactly that. It was like a plush toy to him. He didn't seem like overly aggressive, but his playtime was dangerous. And my mom immediately called the police. And whenever she called the police, and I already had the dog chained up, is whenever I came back in here, and said on screen that something had happened to one of the cats, and that I'd be back. And then after the cops had showed up, and we dealt with that, just before I went to go bury him, is whenever I came back again and just ended stream. I didn't really feel like playing games anymore. But yeah, the people who owned the dog came, and they were creeping down the street, and I told my nephew who was out with me, I said, watch, that's going to be the owners, and as soon as they get these dogs, the cop is going to show up. And sure enough, it was the owners, and less than 3 minutes after they took their dogs, the cops showed up. They're really lucky, because the cop probably would have taken their dog to jail, puppy jail, or whatever the fuck they do, if they didn't have a way to identify who it belonged to. But he went down there and talked to the people, but I made sure that he knew that it was just an accident. Like, I don't, it's sad, and I get that it's sad, and it's one of my animals, and that makes it even worse that it happened in my front yard and all that shit. But that's just the way things go sometimes. Sometimes accidents happen. And the guy who owned the dogs pulled up, and he was still half asleep. And he says, I didn't even know they were out. I just got up. I just woke up to let them out, and they weren't in there. So we came looking for them. And whenever I said that it had killed a cat, his girlfriend or wife or whatever almost started crying. And said, see, I fucking told you. And he says, we gotta get rid of this fucking dog. She says, thank God, this thing is a fucking menace. And now look, now it's even killed somebody's cat. Apparently they were already having issues with him to some extent for various reasons. But whatever happens. Like, I'm not mad at them. It's not their fault. Even my dog gets out sometimes and just comes back like 12 hours later. Yeah, not a bad owner, just a lost dog. Exactly. It's not like he let him out on purpose. It was like, oh, get that cat. And again, the dog wasn't overly aggressive towards the cat, so it's not like he was trained to fight the cats or some shit. I got a trinket? It's a veteran diver trinket. Nice. That means I can swim better. Well, swim longer, I should say. But yeah, it was a shitty accident. And again, I've never seen those dogs before, which means that they've never gotten out before. So it was the first time they got out, and they just ended up down here. But that's not the first time something like that has happened. We had a little Yorkshire Terrier. It was a tiny little dog. And he wanted to go outside, right? So I just clipped him on a chain, where he can reach the front door, and it was like a 35-foot long chain. So he could go to the front door, or he can go around the yard and all that stuff. And so I clipped him on there, and then I went and made a ramen. So it took me like 7 minutes from preparation to finishing and all that shit. And then I go to get him off the chain, and he's not fucking there. Well, I just thought my nephew had taken him because my nephew was outside with him at the start, and I thought that him and his friend had just taken the dog because they wandered off. No, there was another dog, a massive American pit bull. It had to weigh a good 90 pounds, I would say. It was a massive fucking dog. Well, it just was walking down the road. My dog barked at it. It just did bark. And that thing came up on the porch, snatched his ass up, and jerked him off the chain. Broke his collar. And we found him the next day. Again, we have a security camera. We have a set of cameras, so we saw everything that happened. But it wasn't till the next day because my sister has it on her phone, and she was asleep. So I asked her whenever she woke up. I was like, "Can you check the cameras to see what the fuck happened to Buddy, which was the dog?" And we saw that shit happen. She was just going through the footage. She says, "Oh my god, he ate him." And so that happened. A song from your country goes, "One cross-eyed look and he's dead." Pit bulls are muscle monsters. Yeah. No, that one was a big one. My dog is pit bull too, so it's not like I could even say it's the breed. That one was just, again, he just treated it like a toy. But these big dogs using these tiny animals as toys, well, obviously it's deadly for the tiny animals. My dog is not that big. My dog is a medium-sized pit bull, and he's not very muscular at all. He's just, well, he's a cuddle monster. He's actually at my feet right now, and usually he's trying to lay underneath my legs and shit on the bed. But he's got a new bed that is down on the floor because I've got boxes on the other side of my bed that's taking up his spot, so he's not very happy about that. He's just a dog, you guess? Yeah, that's just basically how it goes. It's like having a cat chase a mouse and shit, and then they kill the mouse, and then they play with it for like however long afterwards. That's basically all the dogs were doing. It's nature. It's sad whenever it happens, but there's not much you can really do about it. Like, you can't stay glued to it all the time, and sometimes accidents, like I said, it took 7 minutes at most that I went inside and that dog was outside, and then my nephew was out there to start with, and then he wandered away. So there was like a 3-minute window that this happened in, and like, that's too rapid. It's too rapid. There's not much you can do about that shit. But that's really the last thing you expect whenever you have a dog that's just chilled out on your porch, or a cat that's just chilling in its own yard, for another dog that lives down the road to come over and snatch him up. Yeah, they love the torch of my saddle. Yeah. And that's all these dogs are doing. That's all they're doing. They're not doing anything. Now, if they're super aggressive about it, then it's bad training, it's bad dogs. It's possibly bad owners. But if they're just doing what dogs do, like whenever you have big dogs like that, they've literally been bred for hundreds of years. to go after small animals. So it's literally in their nature. That's nature. On 30 cats cannot all survive natural selection. Yeah. What's retarded, right, is my cats don't have very good survival instinct. Even the cats that were out, like I put that dog on a porch and I just chained him to the porch using my dog's chain, and like he was going after him, and each cat would just walk by him, and then just turn to look like, who the fuck are you? Like, would you guys fuck off? He's already got one victim. I don't need more. And they just kept showing up because I was outside, so they're like, oh, is it time to eat? And so they just kept showing up. And then my mom was out there, and she was making a lot of noise, and so they just kept coming in numbers. And I'm like, no, fuck off, guys. So that's saying it's hard to herd cats. I have to do it all the time. That's usually what I do before I stream, right? Because I have to give it like 15 minutes on Twitch, and then I'll go live on all the other channels. That way, I have a 15-minute leeway from whenever it's hitting the 12-hour mark to realize that I've hit 12 hours. Because YouTube starts deleting your video after 12 hours, and if you're monetized, they demonetize that video. So I always try to give myself a little leeway. So what I do is I hit go live on YouTube, not YouTube, on Twitch, and then I go feed the cats, I clean their litter box, and I get a drink. That usually takes up to 15 minutes. But other times I get asked to do shit while I'm doing those, and so it just takes a little bit longer. But herding cats, I have to do that shit all the time, and that's you never realize how much time it takes to get that many cats doing what you want them to do, until you have a stream going and you come back and you realize that it's been that long, and you're like, God damn, was I really gone 35 minutes? I thought I was only going like 5. And that's what that shit is. That's mine style. Sorry, really tired. No, you're good. They are time accelerators. They are. They absolutely are. Not only that, but they are also, I don't know about for everybody, but I have one. Her name is Mimi. And she got her name because whenever she was born, they had, one of my cats got the cat flu and it spread it to everybody else. So a couple of the kittens didn't make it. We actually lost 5 kittens out of there were, let me pause this while I talk. So we had 3 cats have litters at the same time. 4 cats, sorry. 4 cats had litters at the same time. And then we got them all fixed. Because I can't be doing that shit no more. And altogether, there were maybe 16 cats at that were like kittens. We lost 5 of them. 5 of them didn't make it. But Mimi also almost didn't make it. Like, she was dying. 100% she was dying. But I bottle fed her. The other ones I couldn't get to the store in time because they were closed, and the vet, I couldn't afford the vet, so I couldn't go get them taken care of. So they ended up just fading away. But Mimi, I did get the formula and a bottle and all that shit for her just in time. And I had to basically force feed her from about 3 weeks old. And then it went to a point where she stopped eating from her mom entirely. She never went back to her mom after I started the bottle. And she ended up refusing food. All the other cats started eating food, and she refused to eat anything. She wouldn't have anything to do with cat food. It only had to be a bottle. But every time I would get this bottle, she would run around going, me, me, me. So she got the name Mimi. And now she is so overly attached. As you said, she becomes the mama cat. I became the mama cat. She has become so unbelievably attached that right now she's sleeping on my shoulder. And if I move her, before I can even move myself, she's already climbed back on top of me. Whenever I walk around the house, I have to watch where I step because she's either a step in front of me or a step behind me. She is constantly attached. She'll play with the other cats, and then she'll come in here and get super aggressively loving to like say what she was doing. But she has not meowed since then. Like, since I got her off the bottle. Before, she was constantly meowing on the bottle. Since I got her off of the bottle, she has never meowed since. So nobody would be able to understand where she got the me, 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 me sound. Where her name came from. All the other cats started meowing now, but she still doesn't. She doesn't meow. She just follows me around constantly. I merged with the cat. I did. I did. And what's ridiculous, right? I had one male cat. One. Only one, and it was a male. Now we have like 34 of them. So we never once went and said, "Oh, let's go get a new cat." Nope, not once. It was not a thing we did. They just keep fucking multiplying, bro. And I'm not even talking about having babies. The cat from across the street, the lady's cat, just moved in over here. They're over here now. Because we feed the cats outside. And so there was one female that went to heat. Well, we fixed her. But all the boys that came over decided to just stay. So we have multiple boy cats that just moved in. And these guys are massive. These guys are like little dogs, bro. I got some male cats, and these cats that showed up are like 4 times their size. The cats weigh about 45 pounds, and they have to be at least 2.5 foot, 3 foot long, and they are the size of Dutch Hound dogs, wiener dogs. I don't know what you would know them as if you know the dog breed. They're bigger and heavier than dogs, small dogs. One cat had all the baddies for himself, and now he has competition. Exactly that. We had one male cat, and somehow we ended up with so many. Now, don't get me wrong. One of them ended up over here with babies because my cousin ended up in jail. And she was like, well, you're going to have to go get my cats because they're locked in the box truck. And I was like, what the fuck? And so we go, and it was a super hot day. And there was like a moving truck that she had put the cats in to keep them out of the streets and shit at night. And she lets them out during the day or whatever. But that's like their big cat house, I guess. And if we didn't go get them, they would have all died in there. So we got those, and that one mama cat had 8 cats. So we went with an extra 8 cats, and then she was supposed to get out of jail and come get those cats back, and she didn't. Like, she got out of jail, but she didn't come get those cats back. And so those are the cats that had babies. And there was 4 of them that had litters at the same time. 3 of them had them underneath my bed, and they all like merged their cats. So we don't actually know who's the mama to these babies that were underneath my house. Not my house, my bed. And then that same mama cat had another group of cats at the same time. And then like 2 weeks later, another cat had babies. And that's when we're like, that's fucking enough. Because we didn't even realize that they were pregnant. I mean, we realized the 3 underneath my bed were pregnant, but it was too late by then. But we didn't realize the other ones were even pregnant until they had babies. And so a couple weeks later, we got all those mamas fixed. Everyone that had babies can no longer have babies. Starving to death is horrible. It is. That's why we had to go get them. Ooh, a bulldog. Wait, what the fuck? That's a cat. That's exactly right. They have Fat Cat and what you doing over here, Big Cat? Because we don't know their names. So I just, these, like, one of them is a black and white one. Solid black, but like a white patch on his chest, and its paws are white. And I just call him Fat Cat because he has to weigh at least 50 pounds, bro. He's such a big fucking cat. Such a big cat. And then the other one is a cream Siamese, and he's good 40 pounds. He's not as big as the black ones, but but he's massive. Yeah, big cat, big old cat, big cat 1, big cat 2, 3, 4. That's exactly it. So we just have Fat Cat, Big Cat, and that cat. Because there is a cream-based Siamese and then a black point Siamese. And so the black point Siamese was the third one to show up. And he's a good 40 pounds, just like the cream one. And so he's that cat. Have you seen that cat outside? Yeah, I saw that cat. Did you see Fat Cat? Yeah, we saw Fat Cat too. Like, it's stupid names. But honestly, I was always expecting somebody to come around looking for their cats. Like, these are big, massive cats. How do you not notice these fucking things missing? But nobody ever comes looking for cats. Nobody says anything. Instead, more cats just move in. Like the one from across the street. I was like, who are you? And it's just looking at me going like, meow. I was like, no, not meow. Who are you? Like, where do you belong? You're not supposed to be here. Like, what the fuck? And then my sister came over and she was like, why is the neighbor's cat here? I was like, which neighbor? She's like, the one across the street, that's their cat. I was like, well, fucking tell it to go home.
The cat just moved in. And she just comes over here and stays here for food. The most fat cat would definitely not a starving cat. No, wherever these cats came from, they were like really well loved. None of them were malnourished. They're just 3 unfixed males. So not only do they fight amongst each other, they also fight my cats. And my poor little cats, they're just normal sized cats. They weigh like 10, 15 pounds at most. As full grown adult cats. And then they have these fucking beasts. These monsters that show up out of nowhere. And it's just like, where the fuck did you come from? This is a goddamn Cujo monster. So they had to learn to deal with that shit. But yeah, so we're having to deal with all that. But that's where the most of our cats came from. It was my cousin went to jail, and she had a cat that had cats. And then 3 of those cats and the mama cat all had litters basically at the same time. And then 2 weeks later, another cat had litter. And so they just multiplied very quickly. But again, we're still trying to get all of them fixed. We've now got almost every female cat fixed, including all the babies. We have 3 of mine that need to be, like females that need to be fixed, the ones that were born under my bed. It started with 8 cats, and now we're down to 4 of those, because 4 didn't make it past the cat fleet. But these cats, there's 3 girls and a boy, so we got to get these 3 girls fixed, and I think that's all the girl cats. Really expensive? Holy shit, is expensive, bro. We go through a 40-pound bag of cat food in less than 2 weeks. If you ever go to a store and you see like those 10-pound cat bags, that lasts 2 feedings. And we feed them twice a day. At morning and at night. Because, like, we can't just leave food out there. We'd go broke. I mean, we're already broke. But what I mean is we would be unbelievably broke. I lost my mint mace. Did I? I did. Motherfucking not. That's why I was able to pick up that fuzz. I was wondering whenever I picked it up, I was like, how did I get that? Thanks for pointing that out. It'd taken me a second to notice that, probably. Got me some nut jerky. Where's something I can throw away? I've got so many of these fucking parts. I turned those into glue to fix my stuff. What? Where'd the crinkle come from? Oh, that's right. Random shit just drops trinkets now. I had forgotten about that. What's something else that got fucked up? Oh look, I can actually eat this for food. Yeah. So I got a crinkle. The next cat, the next fat cat would be definitely non-starving cat. Oh, the coffee table is amazing. Nah, that's a cat who's missing. That's full-time work. A prison is the place of freedom for cats, I guess. Really expensive. I lost my mace. I'll be broke. I will. Those cats, man, they're so fucking expensive. I got a dog. My dog only eats his dog food if he thinks the cats are gonna eat it. Otherwise, he's just like, no, I'll just wait for people food. It's fine, I'll wait. And you're like, bro, you gotta eat. But he'll only eat if he thinks somebody else is gonna eat his food first. Otherwise, it'll just sit there for days, where he'll just wait for people food and shit like that. Because my mom gives him everything she's eating. So, I can't say he's overweight, but he's definitely a full-size medium dog. Like, he looks healthy and all that stuff, so he's not like a fat dog. Like, you see some of those real chonkers. But he could probably stand to lose a couple pounds. Which is why I don't really feel bad whenever he goes a few days without eating his dog food. And he only eats it whenever he thinks somebody else might. Man, that shit blew me sideways. Stop it. I'll tell you now, we never go through dog food more than when there's a second dog around. Unlike the dogs, unlike the cats, he like eating mostly cat food and maybe munches on his dog food every now and then, but usually prefers cat food. The other dogs, well, they love dog food. So if we have a second dog around here, my dog will just fucking eat everything just to make sure that he gets it and it's not given to other dogs. Just a dog is expensive, but you can't imagine all the cats in the neighborhood. That's expensive. It is, man. Those bags of cat food are like $20, $25. And whenever it was just my cat, I could spend $20 on food. And that's getting the cheap cat food. Like, if you wanted to be one of those food snobs for your cat, where you get the fancier stuff, that's like a $45 bag of cat food. And they go through that shit in like a week and a half, 2 weeks. It just adds up very quickly. I need to be over here. Ish. Somewhere over there. I've ended up on the other side of this by accident.
Move along, Ann.
I was moving through the haze. You don't even think there's a big difference between cheap cat food and prime cat food? I agree with you, which is why I get the cheaper stuff. There is some cheap brands that I just won't buy though, because my cats also disagree with that. They don't like that either. There are some foods that they just won't eat, and I won't buy those. But like the 20-pound bag of food they'll eat that just as well as they eat the 45-pound bag of food. The $45. I keep saying pounds because they're British pounds. But I haven't lived in England in a couple of years, so I don't know why I keep doing that. I know why I'm doing that because I just sent money in British pounds earlier today. I was like, why do I keep doing that? It's because I just paid British pounds earlier today, so that would be why. But that I digress. I don't notice a difference, and they don't seem to care. And if it mattered to the other cats, well, I don't think we would have so many moving in. Like the cat just saw food, ate food, and he is good. The food is edible. They would be eating it. If it's not, they're not. Exactly that. So there's one brand that's like the super cheap version. They avoid that. Even whenever it's down, like you can mix it with other food, and they will eat the other food but leave that one. I don't know what's up with that one, but none of them will eat it. Not even the cats outside, like the fat cats that look like they would eat everything. Even they don't eat it. Nobody eats it, so we just don't get that. That's the super cheap food. Instead of paying like $20-$25 a bag, you would be paying like $14. They don't touch that shit, and so it's just a waste. So we just spend the extra money on that other food. Shit. Oh, I needed heels anyway. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so the Haze Lab is somewhere around here. It's in the ground, I remember.
That weevil's gone evil.
Evil Weevil! Bad Weevil. I can't remember where it's at. It's somewhere around here. It's just sticking out of the ground somewhere. And honestly, I don't even remember if that's the entrance. Or if that's the exit or some shit. The Haze Lab was actually the one that I did first last time. And I did exactly what I'm doing here, which is wandering around, killing shit. And then it updated my quest marker. I was like, oh shit. You know, the vet was selling Diet Kibble to your grandmother for the triple the price. Guess what? The dog never lost a single gram with that shit. Like, all of that is just bullshit to make money. I agree with you. And yeah, I'm looking for the Haze Lab. No, I totally agree with you. Yeah, I can't remember where it is. I remember it was somewhere around here-ish. Because I would pass it every so often whenever I was going down here to fight the infected brood mother. It's just sticking out of the ground with leaves and shit around it. And I'm just not seeing it. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you, outpost? There's no fucking way the outpost is down there, right? No way. Holy shit, the outpost is down here? No, it's gotta be up.
Cross somewhere else.
Do I have an empty inventory space? I don't. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Where you going? Where'd you go? Ha ha. Oh, that's who it is. It's Stinky McStinkface up there. What was your weakness again? Let me see. Where you at? Stabbing and fresh. Perfect. Oh, that's a green shield bug? That's the higher version of it. I thought I was going after just a normal bug. Man, this is not working very well. Man, this thing is draining my gas mask so fucking quick. I can't see him. Oh, he's going after my baby. There. Now get over here, man. You got empty open spots? Oh, you got fuck tons of them. Good job, bro. Good job. Let's put that trinket away. We ain't gonna be using that shit for right now. Let's be this guy. I didn't leave anything behind, right? No, I that space. Sizzle immunity. Holy shit, sizzle immunity! Bro, I'll be honest, that has got to be the coolest fucking... What's this one? I didn't even check this one. Major threat. I don't really care about that one. I'd rather my aunt do that. That's the Mad Lady. Bro, English is so logical, like you see a green shield bug and its name is green shield bug. That's right. I mean, that's how my cats got their name too. If my cats were in this game, they would be just called Fat Cat and Fat Cat 2. Really fat cat. Look at all those teeth. Yeah. We're doing life, and we're like, we'll do some stamina. And then we're like, we'll do some more stamina.
Swole time!
It's swole time! And then we'll do it here.
Yo!
That way, my healing can keep up with my life. I missed the hedge trinket. What hedge trinket? I missed a trinket?
Hey, lady, you have something on your back.
Smelly bug. Stupid weevil. Yeah, no, there was a tooth over here where that. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a wolf. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Effective Wolf Fighter, the one that I fear the least is you. Sorry, brother. The one that I feared the least in this game is you, Mr. Wolf Spider. The new game plus head trinket. Oh, like that burger one from the pond. In your language, the shield bug have a name that is the same word for pushpin for absolutely no reason. There's one on the pond, the haze, the hedge, and the black ant. Oh, okay. Oh, so basically you have to find Burgle's, who's hitting me? That's my ant. What else? What is exploding on me? I'm just having shit explode around me, but I'm not seeing any of the shit to explode. Whatever, let's get this tooth before I forget what's up. It's down here. Who's yelling at me? Skedaddle, boys. What's the shit that keeps exploding? You explode? Well, explode that, probably. That's not a tooth. There's a tooth. Always near the super chip for the trinket. Oh, okay. Then I'll have to go back to the hedge. I'll also bring mushroom blocks this time and build up and do that. Do that. The build to the bird bath, the cat. Shit, not the cat. The bird bath for the zip line. Why did it take me so long to get that shit, bro? Just say that out loud. Man, another tooth down there? Man, this is all the poison areas. So somebody lost a whole bunch of their teeth. That is 4 pieces, so there's no trick. Bad ladybug. Don't touch me. You know these teeth are just candy? Yeah, no. I noticed, I'll be honest, at first I thought it was random teeth that people had like lost. And then I came across one of those bottles that had the teeth in it, and it was milk molar chews for dental health and shit like that. I was like, oh, so these aren't real teeth, which makes sense. Because who else would have so many fucking human teeth spread throughout their yard? But yeah, I'll be honest. I never really paid attention to it. I just thought it was just teeth. Like, that's what you were finding. Up until I came across one of those milk molar plastic bottles. For the Haze Lab. It's just a little above the corner where the wooden terrace and the wooden map is. So like around here-ish. Shit. See, I remember it was around this. So it is. But I just couldn't remember where. So I marked like here. And then once I get to the marker and it erases it, then I end up wandering around like a lost headless chicken. I couldn't remember where it was. I mean, don't get me wrong. I found what is it, 3 or 4 teeth now, wandering around this hazed area. So it's not a loss or anything. But I was intentionally going out to the lab to begin with before it decided to. God damn, that's so many dead aphids, bro.
No man.
Whoop, whoop. There's not a base up here, is there? No, it's getting lower. That's fine. I don't want to plug that up and spread the infection everywhere just yet. I'm already having some trouble getting rid of. Oh, hey, we can go check where that loser died. Oh shit, this is new. It's not new, that's not what I mean, but it's in a different place. That was not in this place last time. It was more like over here-ish last time. It was to the southern part, like over here maybe. But that's cool. I made a literal perfect circle around it. Yeah. I remember it being over there, and if I was to take the zip line that's right there, I'd go right over the top of it. Because I would find it every now and then whenever I would be zip lining. That's how I remember mainly where it was, because I was always ziplining to go to the infected broodmother, and whenever I would drop off, sometimes I would land near it and sometimes I wouldn't. And whenever I was looking for a scabby, the scabby had it over there by that rock, or whatever the fuck the canister, I guess it is, not the rock, by the canister. And so that's how I remember that it was around that canister. I just couldn't remember where. That was such an easy fight for 3,000, bro. That thing didn't even get a chance to jump at me. It just backed up. I'm always making a circle around the lab. I know. Look, I'm trying to get to the other side of this, and I ended up on the wrong side again. It's because I'm killing shit. I'm killing shit that's going to attack me, and then I wander off. Fuck. That would have worked if it was jump. If it jumped. Man, I fucking love how much science I get now. In fact, the bugs won't you gone. Oh, damn, bro. Well, good luck getting my infected ass on my water. Getting your infected ass on my water, bro. I mean, I kind of said that backwards, so. approximate health. Oh shit, you're right. Thanks for pointing it out. I'd have died. I'd have died and been like, oh shit, I didn't realize my health was so low. That's usually how it works out. Look, I'll just go on top of this rock from this direction. How about that? And then I'll just glide over it.
Watch out! That thing looks like it's packing!
Stop it. Bad bug. Oh shit. Man, I couldn't find these fucking things at all last game, and now they just keep popping up. I'm not complaining, but it did surprise the shit out of me just now, because I was expecting to see like a ladybug or some shit, and its big ass popped up around the corner. Okay, so whee! New Game Plus is not kidding. It's called globalization. Oh, where all the bugs are everywhere? Yeah. I just.
Ants coming through!
Ooh, come here, Ant. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Where you going? I was hoping I'd hit him with the last one too, and it did. Sorry, bro. Normally I don't mess with you, ants, but I couldn't pass up. Oh look, a fry. I gotta go get that fry. What that crinkle is. Where you at, bro? I just want to look at the crinkle for a second. Leave her alone. Hey, come here. Actually, what level is my gas mask? That's level 6, right? Yeah, I made it 6 just so I could repair the blue. Shit. Where'd the eyeball go? So what it says. Plus Dust Guard, I already got you. You're on my gear. So I'll just turn you into that stuff. The degooper. You became so gorgeous on this game that because now you don't think that 3,000 is enough to be paid. See, I'm used to getting 100 or 500 at most. Whenever I would get 500, I'd be like, "Oh shit, we're in the big leagues now!" And now we are pulling 3,000 at a minimum, minus the 100 from the robotic enemies. But everything else is 3,000. Hey, look, there it is. Look, man, that was a great fucking. I still have some of these, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go stab stuff with a spear. Come at me, bro. Well, I'm just gonna punch you in the face because you're a nut. Where you at? Knock it on my hand, please. Hurry up. What you doing? There we go. There aren't many things that I can just beat to death with my fist right now. You used to 37,500? Holy shit! That's a crazy amount. Well, there's no wonder they're wanting, like 50 and 45K for like the basic shit. No, that's crazy high. Do I need anything? Probably not, right? Or just some skills. Super spider web. I need some of that stuff. I don't remember why. Oh yeah, to make the black ant poison. You're a multi-millionaire? It definitely seems like it. And are your stacks of stuff still maxed out at 35?
Toggle weevil incoming.
One single mantis fight is over 100k science. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, no, you're loaded, man. I wish I had that kind of money. game is not fun anymore. When you can afford everything without lifting a finger, you lose all interest in buying anything in the game. I'll be honest, I don't understand how you have more shit to buy. Like, after getting so much. I don't know how you would have so much more. God damn it. I know some of those haze. Where is it? The haze growth or whatever. They drop a trinket, and I'm just looking for the trinket. One thing is at 100k each, and you can have multiple. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'd imagine the trinket is called something besides just fungal growth. You spent like 200 to 300k in pine cone to make a chest. Holy shit! The trinket reduces explosion damage. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find it. I mean, I'm probably never gonna use it, but I like hunting down the trinkets just in case. As always, 1 out of 100. Yeah. That's why I break every haze thing that I come across. I gotta equip stuff. Equip.
Engage.
Shit, I didn't leave him. Yeah, I got the Diamond Spider card. I was about to say, shit, I didn't loot them. I need their card. And then the second loot that I left behind, pop that card. That's fantastic. Plus, now they changed trinket to looking like a transparent keychain. Thing is so hard to spot. Oh shit. Now that you mention it, I have noticed that all the trinkets that drop look like keychains. You just didn't have what it takes, bro. You were caught slipping. And now you'll swim with the fishes. I mean, you were already doing that, but now you'll do it for forever. Now, what trinket you is? Crit damage up minor. What? This one's different. This isn't from an enemy. Where you at? Yeah. Are you swimming with me? I heard you. I heard you chirp. I hear you walking. Where are you? You're confusing me with your sounds, little buddy. It sounds like you're here, but it also sounds like you're outside the tube. Man, I said I did 5 of them fucking things.
Like 50 zombies wadded up their gym shorts and stuck us in this pile. Whoa!
At the time, like, you were gathering resources and you were like, oh wow, a trinket. But now you gotta take a little microscope to spot these things. On top of the tube, it's hollow. You gotta sleep. It's like 5 a.m. so a good game with CC. Thanks for hanging out and checking in and all that shit. I appreciate you, bro. I hope you have a good night and that you sleep well. That you're able to sleep better than I do, at least. I don't know if I'm gonna be on like a full stream, or if I'm just gonna call it early night as well sometime. But I'll be on for at least another few hours. Oh, it's a ladybug. But yeah, no, I hope you have a good night, bro. Invincible attack. I don't know what that means, but let's figure it out. That doesn't seem very invincible to me. I can't put this torch away. It's repairing your weapon when fighting. Oh, is that what it does? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. $12,000 plus this little mite man, so that's gonna be 15,000. I know you're rich, so it doesn't mean much to you, but that's such an unbelievable amount. But the Sarah Trinket repair your weapon and your shield? Maybe I need to start using Sarah's Trinket then. I mean, I don't really use a shield, so maybe that won't matter. But repairing my stuff. Shit, that's always nice. Does it repair it every like attack or something? Find the Haze Super Chip. When you said something about there being a card elsewhere, like close to it, I'm just making sure I don't have anything that's gonna surprise me. Shut up and go away. Okay. That's the shard. There's the super chip. And where's the other chip? Oh, after a parry? Oh, that's not bad. I do those all the time. That's pretty cool. Ooh. I need some of these. I only have 3 of those left. Good find, good find. Now where is Burgle's chip at? Nah. Oh, it's not on the map. Oh, I have everything unmarked. So, get a marble. Another crinkle fry. Oh, that's the haze charm right there. I already have it. Gas guard and spicy attack. And this crinkle do plus stun. Peace out, bro. Have a good night, and if you stop by later on or like on at another time, I'll see you then, bro. Everyone is going to die. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Now where are we located? Nice. Shit. I was swimming.
Armoring up.
Where's the porch at? Lovely, huh? Shit! I tried to glide. I don't have my glider. Shit! I can't. God damn it! It did it again. Light. Give me light. God dang it. God dang it. Fuck. Again, that's like 4 times in a row, bro. I believe I can. Glide. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hi. Burglar, burglar, burglar. Who's talking to me? Why am I hearing me? There we go. Yeah. Stunned, invincible attack, summon stun, effortless arrows. Deflect damage minor while screen damage. Sprint distance. How about you give me back my fucking sap? I need to make another chest. Let's go to Burgles real quick and turn this shit in. But I need to make another chest. Let's take this torch off. I need glue.
kids is that?
you today? Ah, more chips. Hand it over and let us. Much better. Thank you, Hoops. May I call you and open the super chip and let us hope for the one more time. The Haze Super Chip. Dr. Tully tried deciphering the ageless properties of mushrooms. Disaster struck before he was able to finish. All of these great memories are coming back. Well, well, well. Some good news. A piece to the Ambiggen cocktail recipe is now restored. But not, and I have some strange memory fragments of a Java-matic. Does that mean anything to you? A coffee maker. Interesting development. Although I cannot say I love the taste of coffee, and I certainly have no clue how this fits into the equation. However, we are making progress solving this mystery. But we are still not done. There is one more super chip to go. Ask away, my friend.
Cute ladybug here. that be? You're like the flying tigers of the yard. Batman, get away! Reminds me of when I shoot hoops into a trash can. Ah! Move along, Ants. Nothing to see here. That smells right. Watch it. Speedy coming through. Worker ant rush hour.
tastes really good. Even if you back me down, I'm just gonna keep on coming. power. Black Ant Soldier, I told ya.
Science!
Science. Boom. I've had worse, I guess. Nothing to see here. You gotta breathe, Weevil. I'm getting thirsty just looking at all that sand. Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Another black ant.
I'll be honest with everybody. I am falling asleep, bro. I've been trying to fight this shit for a while. I keep wandering around in circles. I get lost. I think I'm just gonna call it a night here and then just go live early tomorrow. I'll probably play a game on the computer first and then swap to this game at night. I hope everybody has a good night, and I'm actually gonna get some sleep for once, probably, hopefully. So, what's up, Patrick? Sorry, bro. I missed your chat. Like I said, I keep falling asleep, man. I am missing chats and everything. So, I hope y'all have a good night, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace out, y'all.